Oof. Good evening, good evening. What's the good word? What's happening with you? Oh, you know, I should plug my phone in. That's unfortunate. It's okay. We got a little cheat code right here. Boom. Oh, we continue on with Wuchang. Still in the process of, as far as I know, you know, we definitely did not clear the Monster Hunter phase. Abdicates is a pretty good word. Yikes. I agree, though. Abdicates is a pretty good word. Though, you know, a lot of times it may or may not have a positive connotation. I guess it depends on who or what is being abdicated. How you feeling, Dale? I will not spill my iced coffee tonight. I will not spill my iced coffee. And if I do spill my iced coffee, I will not spill my iced coffee twice. All right, something we haven't messed around with at all yet. I believe I have... Oh, well, yeah. I don't know if these get refreshed. It's a day. Digging through logs, your absolute favorite part of the job. Oh, Lord. You know, there's one thing... Oh, my maddening is already high. Seems like the one thing I can never get anybody to do is actually look at logs. So I have to imagine that it is a pretty common absolute favorite part of the job. Oh, I'm having this technical issue. You want to look at the logs? Well, no. We'll come back to that. Okay, all right. I'm sure we will. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, I didn't forget to play this. How to play this game. It's only been a day, damn it. All right, we're coming. Oof. All right, all right. This was a interesting warm up. I think actually, okay, yeah. I had the idea to use the step away from the. I hadn't been using the parry at all, so I thought to use this move. Ooh, that sucks. Ow. Oof. Don't have to do it often. It's one of those things. You're the guy that gets sent the odd or complicated problems everyone else has given up on. The odd ones usually involve tracing someone's steps. Yeah. Yeah, I expect logs are great for that. I guess it's nice not to have to do it too often. Seems like, I don't know. Then again, also, I guess if you're used to reading logs, you could probably identify things really quickly. Whereas if you're not doing it frequently enough, it's probably more time consuming than not. Ah, wow. Did that just almost one-shot me? Are you serious? Oh, man. For stuff like this, there's multiple layers of logs you have to go through to connect the dots. Ouch. But, you know, if you fix everybody else's issues, you know, that's job security if I've ever heard it. Oh, dear. We got this. Oh, okay. Not exactly sure why I wasn't expecting that. Oh good, an update for Kazan. Wasn't difficult to track down, you know, just working on closed change to keep it from happening again. That didn't work, but it felt good. Oh, man. You know, next time maybe it'll work or feel good and work. As I'm told, those things are not mutually exclusive. Here's one more try. Oh, okay, yeah. Indeed, that hurts. What do you know? Too. Particular one was just their initial reception was wrong, so they were in the wrong spot. +1 for being thorough. And he loves that move tonight. Oh my god. Trying to dodge right on those moves is freaking murder. Oh, good lord. Oh god! That's messed up. Oh lord. Oh man. Well, good news is I have absolutely no healing left for the actual boss. But I guess, you know, getting there this early will be a thing. Oh god. Okay, but we're not getting there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, you know what? All this time I thought that was just a distraction and that it wasn't actually doing any damage. I was very wrong. I was very wrong. Kind of thinking. Maybe. Might be worthwhile to go and farm and see if we can get some actual damage happening. Oh, okay. Dude. Oh, I see it now. Oh wow, I dodged way too early there. Oh lord. You tried, you tried. I respect it, I respect it. Does Alacrity give a damage bonus? Should probably look into that. It's not just a invincibility, is it? Oh god, okay, I'm going the wrong way. Oh god, that was stupid. Oh man, we were doing so well up till then. Z42, appreciate the lurk. Free little bit of damage there. Well, that worked out well. But that didn't. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this... Wow. That's crazy. Almost like once you get into it, like... I mean, it's not impossible to get out, but obviously it is tailored to be difficult to get out. I kind of like that. But also that's likely why I haven't been caught in it really like that before. Oh. Snipe. Oof, I thought I missed it. Oh, slow reaction is slow. Oh, okay, yeah, that's bad. Oof. Oof. It's gonna be all right, though. We're gonna make it through. Wow, I missed all that. That's unfortunate. We like it. On this side. What? Lame. Oh, wow. I dodged the Wuchang, but since I was still far away from him, I get hit by the lightning. Lame. Having trouble with that blue there, huh? Oh shit. Woo! Woo! I don't know how I came out of that basically unscathed. Oh, I see. Paralysis build up from the roar. I thought the roar just had a stun effect. Oh god! Wow. I can't see shit. Woo! They really trying to work me here. Oh, oh. You hate to see it happen. Oh, man. I do believe we call that the wombo combo. And he took full advantage. Okay, so actually, let's try this. I don't think I have too many of these, so we're gonna have to. Yeah, these. For when we get when we down him. Because what's limiting our damage there is that we can't just go wild on him. Ugly start. Up the steps. Okay. We rolled the dice. Putting the copy closer in arm's reach. But at least on the consistent side. Last time when we spilled it, both times it was over here. So, you know. Slash. There's this. Sprint, lady. Sprint. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Wow, we took big damage there. Oh lord. Not what I wanted at all. That sucks. Wow. Well, maybe I should move that. Already almost, you know, we bumped it. We didn't almost knock it over. We just bumped it. Nice, nice. Dash, yep. Oh, Lord. I knew it was coming and I still got hit with it. What a scrub. Did I see the Nintendo Direct this morning? I didn't, but a friend sent me a clip of a Square Enix game? Square Enix game I don't know, it's in my messages somewhere, but I totally forgot already, which is maybe a little sad. Anything stand out to you for it? Anything that potentially would sell somebody on buying a Switch 2? Fuck me. Wow. Wow. One of your fave games of all time got a remaster? That's exciting. What game? Something like Adventures of E. Adventures of E. Pac-Man World 2? Oh, is that a... That sounds like a 3D. But I'm sure it's not. Repack version? That's exciting. Will it be on the original Switch or just Switch 2? They announced it in the direct, but you're sure to be on all. So it's just like World 1. I think Brozo streamed it, right? And but it was much too early for me. Especially after ending, you know, ending stream at whatever time it was, 3 or 4, trying to get up at 8 for a direct. The Nintendo Direct, I think. I saw a notification. No? Okay. I probably just misinterpreted the message I saw. Skim his VOD? Okay. Yeah, let me know. I thought I saw a notification about it, but maybe it was an old notification and I just totally misunderstood. Oh, well, actually this doesn't work, does it? I need to be prepared. Is it bad enough to use any sort of health item, though? That's the question. He did stream this morning? Okay. So I'm not completely losing. Oh god. Get out of the way. Are you serious? Isn't that the exact reason that the thing hops back? Is to dodge a move? What the heck? Man, so if Pac-Man World 2 is getting a remaster and that's one of your favorite games ever, or did you say your actual favorite game ever? Maybe I'll have to check it out. Oh, I missed this message. You said you're sad you can't play until September 26th. Does it come out before then? I'm digging these seemingly short waits between announcements and actuality. Oh, because those are multiple projectiles, am I getting credit for multiple dodges? That's kind of hilarious. Doesn't seem like that's working as intended. So I should be using a lot more magic. Oh my god, I'm out of freaking... One More slash.
Whew, got lucky there. Oh, did not get lucky there.
Slash.
Grapple.
Yikes. So much work. Flush down the drain. What do you think of, if you're still here, Z42, the, I think it's out now, the, like, dark, like, dungeon crawler, maybe dungeon crawler's not the right word, but the dark Pac-Man. There is a place that I could look at it, but it's not, for instance, it doesn't update necessarily in real time. So like somebody will enter the chat and then, you know, it won't show them there for a time, or they could leave the chat and then it'll still show that they're here for a time. So I don't even bother looking at it. There's probably better tools, but you know, it's the same thing like Twitch doesn't accurately report all the time how many people are watching it. You know, there's times where like we've had, you know, 7 or 10 people in here like actively chatting, and it's like, oh yeah, there's 2 people watching. Was the W stream? Naturally. Rozo is consistently good. While you were skimming, I was asking if you had checked out at all the dark Pac-Man. I don't know what else to call it. I actually don't know what kind of game it is. Oh god, that's bad. I don't think it's a roguelite. Yeah, Shadow Labyrinth, that sounds right. It like, I think it just recently came out. It was announced like in one of the, maybe at the Game Awards last year or something. Metroidvania, there you go. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh my god. No. That might just have too epic of tracking. You been playing it? Do you like it? I had seen mixed reviews on it. When it was first announced, I thought about playing it. But you know, goes to show you I can't even remember what kind of game it is, like to tell you how either the state of my memory or how actually interested I was. What's good beyond belief? Oh, that's good. It's okay. Gotcha. I think I read that the story was weird. Story was weird and didn't really make a whole lot of... Like, didn't make sense, but then also... feel like I remember, like, they never really, I don't know, like, what's actually happening, who knows, you know, was kind of the feeling. Like, you're just as confused as the main character is for a lot of the game. $40 game with probably the most confusing lore you've seen to date. And it looks like it was made in Flash last in a week. Yikes. Okay, so right now is the time to use this. Ow! Oh, I missed! Hydrate? I got you. I can't pause though, so give me a sec. Oof, I still got hit by that? Unreal. I didn't know he could turn directions there. Seriously? How? Wow. Wow. Appreciate you. This is your problem with these games. You take dying as failure and progressively get angry even though you know it's expected. You're always amazed by people who aren't fazed by it. Yeah, I feel like, you know, this is part of the reason that we count the struggle bus, or at least why it's called the struggle bus, is because, you know, it's like, I don't know. I love beating my head against the wall with some of these things. Well, with some of these things that are like, that are challenging in a way that like encourages, you know, growth and learning, and not like are inherently unfair and, you know, just like poorly designed. Take it to the face. Woo! Woo! Oh man, okay, I knew I was coming too close to the wall. Yeah, there is. Yeah, this is just the first phase, and then the second phase, like, I don't know, some dude like crawls out of his fur and then rides him like a freaking tiger, undead tiger dino. Oh my god, I went way too early there. The additional problem is you won't quit. You get dumber the more you get angry, so it's just a self-propelling downhill spiral until you force yourself to take a break. Fair. Yeah, Tiger King. Nailed it. I definitely can get to that point where like I'll get frustrated by things, but most of the time, like as long as it's a fight I feel like I can learn from and overcome, I'm usually okay. You know, I can die a lot before I start getting worked up if I feel like there's something to be learned. If it's just complete random nonsense bullshit, yeah, I'm gonna get mad at you real quick. Interesting that he went that direction. Boss reminds you of one in Elden Ring that also caused some anger. This boss, at least this phase of this boss just feels like Monster Hunter to me. I mean, it could be just because we're fighting a giant ass tiger, but it's like, I feel like some of the timing and in the dodges and like the way that we find our little windows or whatever, it definitely feels, except for that I don't have like a, you know, like an offset or, you know, we don't knock them down or break wounds. This definitely feels Monster Hunter-y to me. And it's interesting because one of the content creators for Monster Hunter that I watch, I saw a reel of him referring to this game having some similarities to Monster Hunter, and I have to imagine that this was also what he was thinking of. Nargacuga, yeah. Yeah, totally. Have conflicting traits, you're also a huge procrastinator, so everything needs to be perfect eventually. Tried to get into Monster Hunter a few times, but the controls and lack of ability to change them, get fed up with it. Oh, can you not? Well, but now you have, can't you do that with the control? Just reassign everything? Oh my god, I knew I shouldn't have gone for that third swing. Even reassigning things in Monster Hunter don't make a lot of sense. That is true. There is an element, I think, in Monster Hunter that, like, even just trying a new weapon, it's like it has a way of making you feel like you are completely out of your element. Completely out of your element. Especially when you realize how absolutely short a lot of the range of the weapons are, trying to overcome that thing, you know, and then also get used to the buttons. It's like it has a way about that. But that said, like once you kind of get into a bit of a flow, like it starts to make, I think, a lot more sense very quickly. That said, I 100% acknowledge it is not for everybody. I happen to love Monster Hunter, but that is my own bias. Oh Lord. Oh God! Oh no! No! Now, let's see. You can, but it doesn't change the prompts on this. Oh, really? Whoa, that's brutal. I guess that makes sense, though. But yeah, I wouldn't have thought about the prompts. That's crazy. The thing you love about Souls-likes is all the combat is on the front button, so you barely have to take your right thumb off the stick. Add in the two back buttons, you almost never have to. Games that put the combat on the face buttons annoy you, but that's that it's either combat or control the camera. Yeah, you know, it was something I never thought about until you mentioned it. Where, like, you know, the back buttons on this controller, I don't know if I can, I mean, obviously I can go back, but, like, also I don't know if I can go back. You know, I mean, I've got, what, decades of, like, doing it the other way, and it's just, like, instantly, it feels markedly different. And so, you know, I absolutely love that, but also it's like, it's the change I never knew I needed. Golly. You really got to be behind him for that. Oh! Oh! What do you have remapped to paddles? So assuming we're talking about the back buttons, I guess I haven't thought about. I have the dodge, the circle, basically the circle button, and that's it. On Monster Hunter, I put I think L3 and R3 on the back buttons. Dodge interact is the main setup you use, and for shooters it's reload and whatever is the most used other face button. Spider-Man's the only game you could think of that combat on the face didn't annoy you because whatever logic they have for controlling the camera automatically never made you feel like it was a trade-off. Put square on the other, then you can use it to quick use your for consumables. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Only thing is, I'm still not The clicking the joysticks. I'm still not great at not accidentally squeezing them, and I don't want to accidentally use a potion. Is the only reason I don't want to put square there. Oh my god. So L3 in Monster Hunter is the sprint toggle, and R3 primarily for the radial wheel selecting items, because I sometimes have trouble. Wow! What was that? They're the most inconsistent buttons. You know, trying to toggle the sprint on, right, but it's the consistency issue. You know, for some reason, like, this is why I originally changed my running to, they have the other option to change it to R1. And the reason was because, like, I couldn't get it to, you know, I'd be clicking it, and it's just like, you know, probably just in, you know, toggling it off before it actually would, you know, before it responded. So for a long time, it was easier for me to just hold R1 because I could run when I wanted to run. But now I've switched it back to the toggle, and with doing it back here, you know, I don't have that issue. I know that I clicked it and it responds, you know, when it's supposed to, versus for some reason L3 hasn't worked that way. Same thing with like going to the radial wheel. You know, you can just let go to select the items. I think I put where, in order to, so I didn't to accidentally select items, I put where you have to click R3 to select it. Problem is that sometimes, especially if I'm running around and trying to, you know, control the camera and do all of this shit, dodge and all of this, sometimes I'll click R3 and then click the wrong item, and then I've got to go back and change it, you know, go back and re-equip. So having a button that, you know, I can just say, once it's highlighted, a separate button that I can push has been a game changer. Fucking golly. What a terrible start. Oh fuck, why did I do this? Why did I do this? I thought the magic was gonna stagger him. Wait, can I come up here and... Oh my god! It's like I've never played a Dark Souls game in my life. Or Souls-like in my life. I didn't think switching directions was going to work there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. I should have just gone in. Motherfucker. Okay. Am I night owl or west coast? I am night owl. Should try Ghost of Tsushima on legendary difficulty. I do like Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know if I necessarily like it enough to play through the whole game again. You know, that said, maybe. I bought the DLC. I never played the DLC. Outside of Legends mode. That said, I do have to, at some point, well, possibly 100% it. I never did get the platinum. I started working on the platinum. I put a lot of time in. And then the way I found out that it wasn't saving to the cloud is that my brother came over. And I was like, oh, bro, you got to try out this game. This is like, I had beat the game. I had probably done like 14 or 15 hours of just like, you know, platinum-esque shit. And then starting a new game for him erased my save. Well, yeah. Somehow erased the save. And then I was able to get the save back on from the cloud, but it put me immediately after I beat the game and not after the 14 or 15 hours that I had been doing side quests and whatnot. It's legit the hardest game you've ever tried. You died more in 5 hours than 50 hours in any other game. Yeah, new one comes out October 2nd. Matter of fact, thanks for reminding me because I need to get my pre-order in. But anyway, so I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima outside of the Legends mode in a long time. For that reason, all that progress lost, just... I took a break. My guess is I probably wasn't that far from... I mean... from finishing the platinum? A similar thing happened to me actually for on Final Fantasy Rebirth, but I lost a lot more hours that way. So, you know, I have a habit of relying on cloud saves far too much. You would think after getting burned so significantly twice that I would have learned a lesson, but I still absolutely hang my hat on cloud saves. Automatic cloud saves specifically. Oh, I shouldn't use that so early. Okay, I would have thought I'd dodge that, but that's cool. Wow, how did he clear his thing already? Yeah, just damage. Ouch! It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. But it was cool looking. Swipe. Oh god, did I miss the button? What happened there? On to the next one. You did it on normal and tried the legendary difficult when they did the PC release. It was brutal. I think the only cloud save game that screwed you over was Forza Horizon 2 and all the data was corrupt. Yikes. We've only fought this guy once, so we are definitely going to get wrecked. What the crap? What the absolute shit? Okay. Wow. Well, this guy seems like a chore. We got wrecked immediately last time I fought him. So, but now that we see more of his moveset, yikes. Good thing I have life alert. Well, I'm pretty sure his lightning trumps all of that. Compared to that, this guy is definitely easy mode. The problem is, this guy's definitely not easy mode. Ah, fuck me, I forgot about the lunge. Oh god. Well, I definitely was thinking I've fallen and I can't get up, but then I assumed that that was not the reference wasn't quite so on the nose. But I do think, and then I was thinking like, what is the heart monitor thing? You know, and all of that shit, you know, getting shorted out by the mass amounts of electricity this dude is sending. And then the Cars for Kids song. Oh, what is the Cars for Kids song? I definitely don't know that. Sounds familiar. Did I forget another piece of epic history? Rage quit? Now I'm fascinated. Sure, I'd recognize it. Watching how long it takes to get to the phase change on this one kind of makes you want to not continue playing. Well, it's entirely possible that there is a better way to do damage. Oh no, oh no, oh no! So it might be worth checking out some, since you're already at least mildly spoiled, might be worth checking out some, oh, fuck me, what is that? YouTube of people fighting this boss and see if they're doing generally more damage than me. Because that might change your mind. This might actually not even be, you know, all this bad, except for that, you know, the amount of damage I'm doing. And that's largely because I just don't have the time or patience to try and optimize. I'm sure we could be doing much more magic damage than I am, but I put my points all on the sword because I like physical combat. Oh my god. can't see the boss health bar to know how much I'm chipping away? It's not at the top? Wasting more time doing it this way, but that's fine. Tiger King needs to fall one way or another. Well, I mean, I'm not intentionally, this isn't like Claire where I'm intentionally not optimizing. I've just, you know, I've just progressed through the skill tree in a way that is not, oh, you know what? I'm fucked. I progressed through a skill tree in a way that has pursued, you know, combat, techniques rather than stats. No, we forgive you. Somebody else did that a little while ago too, where it was like, hey, you know, we can't see XYZ. Like, are you sure? So you're not alone. Sometimes that little scroll like can completely change things. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh my dear. The other thing is, I'm sure, like for instance, if I were to pull out of the some of the sword stuff that I put in, I think some of the buffs we'd have gotten from the non-specific weapon tree might be the way that you're supposed to go. Oh no. Come on, man. Oh, and then I pushed the wrong button like an idiot. Oh god, that sucks. Oh wow. And there goes our stagger. Oh, you know, actually, so actually that could be a thing too. I know that there is an acu point, or rather a, I think it's actually a temper for additional poise damage, which probably also would speed things up. Oh man. Nice. You assume the attack style affects things drastically depending on enemy. The game doesn't say anything that you recall about weapons, but it does say that enemies have different strengths and weaknesses against magic types. There is slash, crush. Yeah, but the slash, crush, clash shit all seems to be, yeah. I mean, it does exist. There are those defenses on the player armor, probably is on the enemies too, correct. Yeah, well, so the thing is, the game doesn't illuminate a lot of concepts. Oh, fuck. Like, as soon as they get you looking at those things. Okay. Range, range, range. That move is jacked. Also miss shit all the time. Don't play games to read. Yeah, I mean, I think a large part of my gaming experience, particularly for games like this that seem to have a level of, you know, I mean, certainly progression, but also like skill requirement, is to, you know, upgrade things that feel good, but not necessarily, I'm not the math guy, I'm not the, you know, min-max guy, I'm not the, hey, you know, I bet I can make these flames absolutely broken. You know, there are different, well, so clearly there are different weapon, you know, types, because, I mean, damage types, because obviously a spear is going to be a, you know, stabbing damage. You know, of course, the axe has like slashing, but also, you know, as you can see down here, you know, they've got the, you know, the blunt as well. So, you know, that is a possibility, but I'm not, the other part is that I'm definitely not the person that I'm going to go back and, you know, respec this whole fucking tree. Right now, it's all in longsword. I'm not going back to respec it into a different weapon. that ain't me. But that said, you know, we're not doing, I don't think we're actually doing, I mean, like I said, you're welcome to to confirm, you know, in other gameplay footage, but I honestly don't think the amount of damage that we're doing is bad damage. I think it's just that we, you know, could we be, for instance, could my magic do more damage? Absolutely, if I spec'd further into it. In terms of, you know, whether the slash damage would do, you know, that much more, I can't answer that. I don't know. But, you know, it's like they have this, I'm gonna show you this and then I'm gonna run to the restroom. You know, so you have the longsword, you know, tree, but this tree here seems to yield a lot of benefits that are not, obviously not weapon exclusive, but they also, you know, this is where, you know, you get, you know, bonuses to like alacrity, you know, you can unlock different types of tempers that give like different types. So it's possible, like, for instance, he might be weak to frostbite, you know. Am I going to get enough points to, you know, experiment with that? Sure, I guess if I take him from something else. You know, I already did that, though, in order to spec into magic to see how the flames would do. And they got a significant upgrade. But again, you know, that's all the way over here. I have to unlock all of these. So that means pulling out of the sword. So, you know, is the added damage that we're going to get from, you know, speccing into magic enough to offset what we'd potentially be doing here? Maybe, you know, but again, like, I'm not the respec a million times, dude. I'll respec if what we're doing clearly, like is the wrong thing, but also follows the other game conventions. The weakness could be stab for what? For a tiger. The thing is, well, yeah, so okay, we could check that out. Why are the damage why are the attack number stats so low compared to defense? What do you mean? Are you talking about these? Where do you mean? Show me. Are we talking in here? Because I mean, the stat numbers are low, for sure. But, when we're going through these trees and adding like 1 here, this one gives, 5 strength, but the most of these are just like single stat upgrades. I don't think the numbers we're looking at there are necessarily that low. Now, that said, equipping different armor, for instance, will give you, or I think it's armor. Oh, maybe it's not armor at all. These weapons do scale. So for instance, you see on the right there, they do scale to a degree on on the stats that you have. But we're spec'd into strength, and it is the best for this weapon. We're spec'd into strength, and it's also the best for this weapon. But we're only getting 7 and 9 attack from them. At least I think I'm assuming the one in the parentheses is how much we're getting, and then the 23 is the base. And right now my weapons are +5, which is level of mastery, so that means that they'll scale better. As we add more to the mastery, the scaling values go up. But again, we're dealing with, what's the difference between, a level 3 and a level 4 when we're adding 7 points, So I really don't think that we're doing, at least on the physical part, that much damage less than the average player. What I would expect is that, for instance, scaling more into magic probably would yield a bigger result. And again, in terms of getting stats, for instance, like maybe I would have pursued this agility because my weapons scale on agility, but that other than that, it's like I'm not necessarily specifically targeting anything outside of the the 5s. We got 5 vitality here, but I felt like I needed some more health. These ones are just single stats. This one does give 5 strength, but I don't have the points to get there. In fact, I think I had this leveled, if memory serves, and then I pulled it out to experiment with magic. So, we could go farm XP and, and experiment with that. But I don't, I guess I could also go and, look up what people are doing and see if we're just vastly out, underperforming in terms of damage. But I think whatever we're missing in damage probably isn't actually that significant. But I do acknowledge that it could be more. The idea that I've hit him 3 times and we've done that much to his bar, that doesn't feel, if we should be at 60% health now, having connected with them like 7 times or something, that ain't me. I'm not trying to I don't want to burn the enemy down. Obviously I don't want it to take 45 minutes, but I also don't want to burn the enemy down. There's some balance there somewhere. god. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to say is like the damage seems in line. Could it be more? Probably. But I don't think we're like, you know, over here scratching dude when we should be cutting him. Oh my god, I fell for it again. What an idiot. Oh my god. I'm not healing here. Oh my god. Okay, now I'll heal. That was stupid. Yeah, he sure does. He sure does look like he's afflicted with something. Oh my god, the fucking paralysis. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, watch out. Okay. Alright, now I'm actually going to the restroom. BRB. Oh, I must have muted it when I must have not muted when I left, and then muted when I came back. That's funny. So it's possible. So I was saying it's possible that also I'm doing this out of order, because I remember there was a path we were following that the game seemed to be kind of pushing us down, and then there was just a place to turn, and so I turned. And so it's possible we were supposed to go that way first, and that could feed into some of the thing, because the thing is, like, a lot of the enemies in this area have been rather sturdy, but I guess I assumed that was game design and not that we should be naturally doing more damage. So, after we beat this, if we go to the next area and, like, we're just clobbering everything, we'll know that we just did this out. Also welcome to Hooper. Oof. Yeah, I don't know that that's necessarily the case, but it's a possibility because I just remember, turning that way when it seemed like the game was definitely trying to get us to go, to a specific place. Oh, that sucks. Anybody check out Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? I think that came out today. I tried to download it last night, or I tried to buy and download it last night, but as is the case these days with these releases, whereas for instance, if the game was going to come out on the 31st, we'd have access to it on the at midnight on the 31st, midnight Eastern. Now we're in a place where, like, even the day of, there's not even an option to pre-order for a lot of games. It's just like literally the night before the game releases, it says wish list. I think what game was it that I played that was like that? There was a game I was waiting for where it was like, even, 10 o'clock in the morning, the day of release, I couldn't buy it on PlayStation. I can't remember what game that was, though. Okay. You gotta quit falling for that. Yeah, it's really silly. I don't know why the push has been the way that it has in terms of, like, the way releases have been altered. I'm sure some of what Dale and I talked about the other day probably feeds into that on some level, but it's really shocking that I mean, for a long time it seems like the focus has been on pre-orders. They even give bonuses for pre-orders, because they want to secure those sales. And now it's like, can I buy it? Is it, the website says it's going to be on PlayStation. I can't buy it on PlayStation. At least on this one, you don't have to go through a bunch of random menus before getting to the start again. Yeah. You mean I don't have to sit and watch them kill each other? Oh, that's bad. What? Those don't track? Interesting. I mean, they do track, but they also don't track? Shit. Did he reset himself? What a jerk. He was close to being staggered again. Why didn't I dodge there? Almost got me. Good night. Okay, so if that move leads to this one, it's gonna get us to look. Oh my sweet Jesus. Stay close for that, I guess. Did you look at whatever this game calls talismans to see if you have any for this fight? There's talismans? Huh? Do you mean the pendants? Talismans? Oh, yeah. So the thing is, like, this is why, like, I'm not sure where we are in the game. Because we are, like, it just seems like we don't have that many items. And I don't know if that's because we haven't, I mean, I don't feel like there's been a whole lot of off-grid exploring. In fact, this is the first time I feel like we really went off-grid exploring, and we're here where I suspect that we're possibly here out of order. You know, we did get a bunch of magics. But again, my magic isn't really scaled into, which is why, you know, I have this burning flames, but, you know, that, does okay damage, I guess. We could try a different, let's see if this does more damage, maybe. I feel like this one, oh, this one is feathering though. Like, we have one for burn resistance. We don't have one for, like, paralysis. There might not be, or you didn't find any useful ones. You're working on Elden Ring logic that there's usually at least 2 men to help for specific bosses. Yeah, you know, I'm going to be that guy even if I don't necessarily want to be that guy. You know, Elden Ring is probably way better thought out on average than whatever this game has going on. You know, something we talked about, you know, kind of early was just like this game, it's certainly not bad. It's just, it doesn't, I don't know that I believe that you know, maybe I'll be convinced still, but I don't know if I believe that this team, you know, really has that sort of mentality or thoughtfulness. Oh, I'm dead. Right. Yeah, it's a lot to juggle, and you know, exactly that. First game, you know, it would be quite some foresight, you know, to and a display of like a level of understanding that I think usually comes with you know, experience. You know, I think this game is a consequence that, you know, everybody wants to get in on the Souls-like thing, but you know, what does that actually, you know, translate to? It is what's hot right now. It is, you know, it's gonna sell in theory. I feel like there has to be a paralysis one, but you also may not find it until... Yeah, I 100% believe that there will be a paralysis one. Whether I missed it in this area, or whether it's further down the road, or maybe it's in that other area that I was supposed to, you know, it seems like I maybe was supposed to have gone to first. Who knows? But even then, like, the paralysis hasn't necessarily been much of a problem. You know, like, even when we get hit with paralysis, like, what's the worst consequence we've suffered? Well, we stumbled when we were trying to do the obliterate hit, you know, which then forced us to not be able to do the obliterate hit. You know, that's the worst consequence we've suffered. As opposed to, like, you know, if it were something where like the paralysis were inhibiting us from doing like any level of damage, then that pendant would be a game changer, right? But, you know, largely what we're dealing with is, you know, doing enough damage to get to the second phase fast enough, you know, and then still trying, and then in order, you know, fast enough so that I haven't forgotten what happens in the second phase. You know, because it's difficult to learn when, you know, you only get there once every, you know, 40 minutes or whatever. You were looking at it and think it lowers damage? Wait, lowers damage or lowers the health bar? What do you mean? You think paralysis lowers damage? We can find out. That's an easy one to find out. Oh my gosh. Oh. That is what you mean, right? Paralysis. If paralysis procs, we do less damage. So we do have something on weaknesses. But that doesn't do us a lot of good when we don't have a lot of options. Positive status effects. At one of these, they have the... I think near the bottom of one of these, they have the... status effects. While affected by paralysis, your damage output is reduced. Good call. Same applies to your enemies. There are damage numbers beside the boss's health. But our paralysis, I mean, I'm gonna echo the sentiment I said a minute ago, where I don't think the paralysis is inhibiting us much. I don't think we're seeing paralysis procs, but you know, generally once or twice a fight, I think. You know, it'd be a different thing if the build-up, you know, also like scaled in the effect. But until it actually procs. You know, it's not zero for sure, but you know, that said, again, I don't think paralysis is proccing often enough or lasts long enough to necessarily be a concern. Would it help to mitigate it? Absolutely, but I don't think it's breaking us. That does, but it doesn't. Oh fuck, I'm screwed. Now, it could be a factor for sure on the second boss, but I don't know if we've seen that necessarily either. Mostly because I just haven't fought him well enough to actually see what he's capable of. Oh, what the heck. Did you have any that was a damage buff against certain enemy types to know if there may be one for this guy? Not that I have noticed. You're talking about in terms of weapons, right? Not in terms of magics or elements. I bet I could deflect that, actually. This leads into... Oh, fuck. I somehow didn't realize that hit me. You fucker. That's over. The jade things? No. I'll show you. I'm pretty sure I have one that gives health on kills. Another one that gives fire resistance. Another one that gives... well, let me show you. So increase your weapon's stab attack power. If he's weak to stab, that could be a thing. But I think our stab isn't that... actually, it's not that bad. We could try that. Increase stamina recovery speed, which I think is probably important because it seems slow. Another one that increases throwables, increases lightning damage, but we're not using lightning damage. And then the last one is reducing damage below a certain HP threshold, which we have on. So we could switch out this one for extra stab attack power, and let's see how it goes. Well, it may absolutely be a good thing, you know, or it may be a thing in this game. You know, the thing is, it's like we don't know because we don't know at this point if I've missed stuff, or if I'm just not meant to have it, or if I've done this out of order. Oh my god. The other part is, like, I really think we're not, you know, like, yes, the boss the boss battle does take a minute, but I don't attribute the reason that we're not winning to the length of the fight necessarily. I think it's because, you know, by the time I get to the second part, I just haven't learned it yet. We've only fought him, what, like 4 times or something, right? And other than that, it's a lot of stupid mistakes on this form, which certainly could be influenced by doing more damage. Shorter fight, less mistakes. But that operates on under the assumption that we're missing damage, and I'm not sure we are, with the exception of, you know, magic. Yeah. I mean, look, I think the more ideas we have, the better. I'm open to, you know, the idea of brainstorming and let's try and get more out of this. I'm 100% for that. So, you know, the idea that I'm suggesting alternatives or presenting the idea that maybe something doesn't work a certain way is more the idea that we're just, you know, you're bouncing ideas, I'm bouncing ideas, and you know, I think it's a part of the process of, you know, trying to figure stuff out, not necessarily that like, oh well, you know, you're wrong and yada yada. Now I hope it doesn't come across that way because I don't feel like that's what I'm doing. But also, you know, probably even compared to the average viewer, I just have a lot of patience to, you know, die over and over again. So, you know, that said, like, another reason I'm open to, you know, discussion on it is because, you know, I don't know. I'm just playing the game, but, you know, y'all might have an idea that, I mean, I can't tell you how many times Beyond Belief has suggested something and like, oh, it works out that way and it makes things easier. Okay, cool. I don't know everything. I think we should forfeit this one, though. I haven't read your statement yet, but I'm going to say this before I forget, too. I think the way that you're going about presenting possible solutions makes a lot of sense, especially for a, you know, first time, you know, this is their first game. Of course they would pull ideas from other games. So, you know, okay, it works like this in other games. Like, could that be the case in this one too? Possibly. Absolutely. We don't know until we know. Not at all. Your logic in the fact you don't have one like that at all yet makes me think it might not be a thing here to try to find one that buffs against tigers or whatever. Like having the fire resistance tells you there has to be a paralysis one somewhere. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a tiger. Or what remains of a tiger. Hybrid with, I don't know, Ishin Sword Saint. Minus the gun. He doesn't have a gun, so he can't actually be Ishin Sword Saint, right? We're gonna see. Oh! Oh, fuck. Does that pose he makes in that cutscene look really familiar to anyone? Aside from the Sword Saint? I don't think so. You thought it was a weasel from Ice Age? Oh. That's the secret to software development. There's almost no original ideas left. It's just iterating and or tweaking existing ones. Didn't notice. Guess we're gonna have to wait for the next struggle bus to see. Yeah, if I don't skip it, remind me before we finish this forum, not to skip this cutscene so we can see it. Oh, fuck. That was almost bad. Oh my god. Yeah, so Sword Saint is from Sekiro. I don't know if you've played Sekiro. But that's what it's been reminding me of. Like there's a section where, without spoiling too much, a man climbs out of another man. That sounds bad. You know, he somehow uninhabits another person's skin. Sekiro should be by a jam. I prefer the time parrying's mechanic over parry being a separate button. But man, you're trash at that game for some reason. I love me some Sekiro. I love Sekiro. I wish more of the community that was still playing it would use the thing where you take chip damage if you don't parry correctly. There's also a... What am I thinking of? There was something with like a... It was like a hybrid person on the top. Maybe like 4 or 6 leg thing on the bottom that we fought in some game. Maybe it was Kazan? Oh, fuck. Nice. Ah, fuck. No! I want to heal! You bastard! We had so many heals. So many heals. There was a mod that added Sekiro pairing to Elden Ring that let you get as far as you did. Oh, man. I don't know about that. That sounds wild. But, you know, I don't... I mean, I feel like I say it every stream nowadays, but I'm not a huge Elden Ring fan, so I'm even imagining Sekiro... I don't think Sekiro parrying could fix Elden Ring for me. I shouldn't have tried to eke out a little extra damage, but, you know, bad stamina control. Oh, man. You usually don't turn that much, my friend. Oof. Oh, am I not? Ah. Uh-oh. 1 sec. Man. It's always when you're trying to type fast. I can't even type the word "the" right now. This is ridiculous. Or this. Never know. It allows you to play the game differently, and because it was a hacked mod, you could parry things you probably shouldn't have been able to. Right. Well, I'm imagining like some of the more difficult bosses in the game that are in some way trivialized by being able to Sekiro parry them. You know, I'm thinking like Melania Waterfowl probably isn't a big deal if you can just parry the whole damn thing. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Son of a bitch. Well, that didn't end up being so bad. Okay. Especially if it's the non-chip damage parry, where you can just block just in case you don't parry. Ow. In time to parry it with the small shield. Yeah, I don't know enough about the game to, you know, despite beating it, if waterfowl is parryable, I don't know why more people don't just go that route. remember seeing a video of a dude that did nothing but parry and club her. Interesting. I do appreciate seeing actual displays of skill like that. I don't... Oh, shit. I don't necessarily associate that, and by that I mean, you know, well, let me not cut an entire community, but I typically don't associate that type of style with Elden Ring, or with Souls, most Souls in general. Could be a very specific reason for that, though. Ah, fuck. Don't do it! That was stupid. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! Oh, it's over. Declare require parrying. You vaguely recall a player mentioning it. It does not. You can choose to dodge instead of parry. So it does require one of the two. But you can absolutely choose not to parry and dodge instead. You just don't get the benefits of parrying, and you know, necessarily it's necessarily so that also because parrying is the more difficult, that you also get a counterattack off of parry that you don't get off of dodging. But, you know, that turning a round where you're getting attacked into, you know, damage is not required to beat the game either. So, you know, shit. Most hardcore Souls players suck at parrying for some reason. You remember a lot of complaints against... Well, so here's the thing. And I've said this on stream before, so I don't have any problem saying it again. You know, people can get mad as they will. The thing about Souls, when Souls players playing a Souls game, is that they already know how they're going to approach the game. And so when you get a game like Sekiro that confuses people and they say, oh, well, it's a Souls game, you know, they try to approach it a certain way. The problem is that Sekiro does not work for that formula. And so when you get people that are coming in trying to play Sekiro like a regular Souls, they're going to get fucking lit up. And then what are they going to do? They're going to go on the internet and they're going to post about how they are a fucking decades-long Souls player, you know, Souls veteran, you know, because that's for some reason some title that people are ready to drop on themselves. A Souls veteran that... you know, that finds Sekiro to be the hardest game they've ever played or too difficult or what. Like, bro, if you don't play it like a Souls, you probably will be a lot better at the game. And it's like that for any, you know, thing that has Souls elements that is not in the Souls vibe. You see the same thing with like Kazan, where like you're trying to approach it like these games where like you're trying to, you know, well, whatever play style we want to call, you know, playing a regular Souls game. It's like you can't approach Sekiro like that, you can't approach Kazan like that, and that's why you see so many Souls veterans, I can't do air quotes right now, you know, that are complaining about how the game is just too difficult. Yeah, claiming thousands of hours in Souls games, exactly. I can't read your longer comment just yet, but I will. It's just, you know, they're I just used this analogy not that long ago where it's like, you know, they're trying to, you know, fit technically the square peg will fit in the round hole, but that doesn't mean that it works. And not all square pegs will fit in all round holes. But you know, like I mentioned the other night, it's like we could talk for hours about Souls. I've got a lot of observations and complaints, and you know, largely they're kind of I'm sure a good amount of them are centered around the same thing, where it's like the game design tells you you're supposed to do one thing in particular, and you know that's why Souls veterans seemingly consistently are not great at games that require more of them than that. And that's also why you get so many, I mean, look, challenge runs are fun and all, but you know, there's a reason that like people who stream Souls get stuck streaming Souls. You know, it scratches a unique itch. And that is something that, like, unfortunately, you know, when you have that skill set, you know, you expect to be able to do certain things, and that doesn't work for games that require a different set of skills that you just can't be bothered to acknowledge. Now, that is a wide cast net. Obviously, you know, there are Souls players who have skills. There are Souls players who, you know, can play a different game or play a game at face value that they are playing. But I think largely that is not the average Souls veteran. Hell, you can see it in people's stream titles. Souls veteran plays Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. Okay, cool. Not clicking on that one. When you only have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. You know, yeah. You know, the other thing is like, well, yeah. Let's just, I'm gonna stop picking on them. You also remember people claiming, oh, yeah, I didn't read this one. So it was harder than any Souls game because it was parry heavy. You had little issues with that game. If it ran stable, it would have been one of your favorites. And you're someone that couldn't care less about Star Wars. Yeah. For you, the aesthetic of mainline Souls games never appealed to you. That's why you dig the Souls likes in vastly different environments. Yeah, so that's the thing. I like Souls elements. I dig the idea of challenge. I dig the idea of, difficult bosses and like fantastical enemies. You know, all of that shit I vibe with. You know, I'll even take a dark theme. Sure. You know, where Souls loses me is, a lack of narrative outside. You know, they have plenty of lore. They don't have a whole lot of narrative. And the other part is that, like, the gameplay is largely, like, it's not interesting to me. I'm not interested in a game that, you know, you're all but, you know, I don't know. It's difficult to describe without also cutting a game like this, because, you know, which I think this is inherently more interesting and more fun to me than any you know, Souls mainline particularly. I don't mind the focus on stats, but when it comes down to the idea that, like, I almost can't have fun with the game unless I go for a specific build. That's problematic. It's nonstop combat with no breaks of other types of content. Well, so true, but also, like, look at how, I mean, I don't know how the average Souls player plays Souls, but I know that in the, you know, extended amount of time that I have watched people play Souls via Twitch or in person, you know, largely they run past most of the combat. You know, it's there. You run through entire areas, you know, just trying to get to the next save point. It's not, you know, until it's time to farm XP, and then you finally get like some cheesy, you know, XP farm thing. But it's like, for me, I'm like, even in this game, it's like I don't fight all of the enemies. I fight the majority of the enemies, and when I die, I majority fight them again, because to me that's fun. I'm not trying to, you know, run past 90% of the content. That's not interesting to me. Oh, we made it to this super difficult area. How many enemies did you fight? Well, you know, the guy that was right outside the boss door and the boss. What? Excuse me? Brozo, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate the raid. I didn't get to watch your. I got the notification about your stream earlier with the Nintendo Direct. I will be going back to revisit that VOD. How did Donkey Kong go? I'm assuming that's what you're playing. Oof. Oh my god, it's Blob Odenkirk. Holy crap. Said it earlier without saying it directly. People optimize the fun out of games. Right. Alright, Dale. Appreciate you hanging out. Definitely talk to you soon. Donkey Kong's going good. You thought you were getting close to the end of the main game, but seems you've still got more to go yet. I love that feeling. I love that feeling when it's done right. You know, a good like build to where you feel like, oh man, how can you possibly go any further? This has got to be getting close to the end. And then it's just like, no, actually, we're going to chill here for a minute. There's this whole other thing you can do. You know, I think games that can master that type of progression are my favorites. You know, and then there's games that, you know, try to do that but don't do it very well. You know, Clair Obscur I think was way too guilty of that. Sadly, I think the most recent game I've played that did that well, and I say sadly because I try not to give any level of kudos to this game. It was Split Fiction. I mean, it was fine, I guess, but I wasn't looking for fine. You know, I was looking for, you know, they had really gorgeous visuals. They had, you know, an interesting, what do you call it? Like, the idea of the story was interesting, but the execution of the story was fucking not great. A lot of the mechanics were blasé, I'm gonna say. And, you know, at the end of the day, like, the game was significantly lesser than It Takes Two. So, you know, between that and my issues with, you know, the story itself, I mean, I think it was flashy, it was pretty, but that was, that was about it, aside from this one aspect that I'm giving it praise for right now, in terms of being able to properly build tension to make you feel like it's going somewhere, like this has got to be the end, and that's like the halfway point, if at best. Monkey. Oh, I can see how you think it was a monkey. This is a tiger, I think. It's definitely there. Well, I don't. So that's the thing. I think it could be their weakest game. Hope's not in an excoriating mood today. Well, ask the right questions, you'll get the answers, right? That's true. It did, clipping is a distraction, for sure. A Way Out and It Takes Two are 10 of 10s for you. Split Fiction, definitely below them for you. So I think A Way Out was pretty good. I didn't like the ending, for sure. But I think overall overall A Way Out was pretty good. My problem with A Way Out is just thoughtlessness in terms of, you've got a split screen. There's two story important elements and conversations happening with each of the characters, and they're talking at the same time. How the fuck am I supposed to know what's going on? Y'all are talking over each other. What's happening right now? Which one should I be paying attention to? This caused an issue for me. Similarly, the ending of it was just not great. But I will say that I did enjoy A Way Out for the most part, in a way that I certainly did not enjoy Split Fiction. Yeah, the ending was golly. Oh yeah, is that where we're at? We've been losing too long. We gotta get these stretches in. Oh god. Oh yeah, that feels good. When it almost hurts. Should have been you, not me. Oh, did you get gunned down? Look, I think Split Fiction, if they'd have taken time with it, and if they'd have actually given a fuck about, writing the story in a way that wasn't, just absolute ass, it could have been a better game. They could have had, more interesting and engaging, ways of going about things. I think they did do some cool stuff for next gen, I guess. Golly. But largely the game was just... Yeah, alright. Sent you to Valhalla, and then yeah. Then took his wife and child. Yep. But I frequently, a story can ruin everything for me. So, you know, it's entirely possible that, you know, Split Fiction probably should get more cookies from me than I've given it. But story is just so... I'm not a writer. I'm not like, you know... I probably don't even, you know, remember the story most of the time. But it's like, in the moment, like, I need to feel like this story makes sense and it works. And I didn't get that from Split Fiction, which, you know, probably bled into everything else. You know, the same thing happened with the second Ori. I think the second Ori was good for the record. But the story was... You feel like the frequent switches kind of saved the game since none of the mechanics were cool enough to last the game. Well, so here's the thing. The switching I don't have any problem with. It takes two to the exact same thing. You know, but I think if you're going to write a story about two writers who can't write a story to save their lives, maybe the overarching story should not be from a third writer who apparently cannot write a story to save their lives. I mean, y'all even went with the cliche of the cliche, where it's this evil dude acting out on his own against some, like, fucking shadow committee. You had to head out and getting sleepy. Hey, appreciate you, Brozo, as always. Thank you, and we'll see you again soon. I'll check out your VOD tonight for sure. Well, no, sorry. I will check out your VOD soon. It may not be tonight. Like, how do you fuck up the writing of a story when it's based on a cliche? I don't get that. Oh, multiple shit. All right, we got 2 hours to make some kind of progress, which means specifically beating this boss. We can't do that. Ugh. Oh shit, I thought I had a thing. It's a good thing I had already walked out of range. I don't know how I keep at it sometimes. Well, I'll tell you the secret. If you suck at video games, your expectation for winning is significantly lessened. That's how I continue at it. Keep at it. Like my whole video game career is based around the idea of sucking at video games. He reset himself? What a jerk. Yeah, you know what? Actually, maybe that's how it actually works. Is I just forget immediately. Have I died 5 times or have I died 60 times tonight? I don't remember. He was supposed to stagger. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll try this time and then I'm gonna run to the restroom again. Oh, you know, I didn't use my temper on the last one. Or on any of them, really. But I meant to be holding it for the second phase, and then I never used it in the second phase. Any of these times. Oh, come on. Oof, almost dodged too early there. Oh, fuck. Oof. That was almost bad. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you better not. Okay, I should have healed right before that, but Ow! Don't do it. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Are you serious? It's over. Oh! Alright. BRB. Alright. Well, I guess, you know, the benefit of getting wrecked the whole stream is that we could always just save the editing and just scrap the whole VOD. Well, it's peak content if we, you know, if there's a celebration at the end. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of cussing and struggle bus counting. And noise. Watch it. Oh, come. Bull crap. Way early on that one. It still works somehow. Oh god. Got me back for it though. Is that where we're at? Golly. I couldn't see it. Yeah, come on. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, let's check this. Because I did make this change once before. We can get 11.5 more lightning resist. We did it for corruption before. 23 there. Oh, fuck. Oh, different color. Lyrics to the song makes sense for this, minus the skill to survive line, of course. Well, that's just because you're forgetting a lyric. I'm pretty sure it's skill to survive eventually. Okay. Oh. I do like the color. New drip? Let's take it out for a test drive, see how it feels. Oh, dear. Okay, yeah, that used to be a lot more damage. Just a man and to survive. Yeah. Now we can rewrite the whole song. Sweet Jesus. What the fuck? Bro! Do the obliterate attack! Fuck me. Frolic, then beam. Frolic, then beam. Gotta remember. Oh! Fuck. Oh, did I push it twice there? Double struggle. Double the struggle. Double the fun. Fuck me. That was stupid. Shoot, that was so close. Ow! Tell you what, how about this? Fuck me! God. That's right. I think I meant to switch to the other weapon. Oops. That was really stupid. That's fine. Oh god. Oh lord. Way early. I say though, this is a very pretty evening battle backdrop, even after seeing it numerous times. Yeah, they definitely did some things right. Oh my god, I didn't. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah! Wow. Ah, fuck me. How could I forget that move of all of them? I'm dead. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. Oh. That was interesting. Yeah, definitely a huge part of the second phase is lightning resistance. Not so much for the first phase. I mean, sure there is some element of it in the first phase, but definitely in the second phase. Fuck me. That move is going to drive me crazy. Gotcha. Oh no! Wow. Wow. Oops. Get him. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I think I'm still in range. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I'm not paying attention to what movie's doing. Jump on. Frolicking. Another blast. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, you asshole. Okay. All right. I think within the next 5 attempts, we get it. Five attempts at the second form, by the way. So if I happen to do something stupid and get wrecked on the first phase, that ain't what we talk about. Ah. Did it to myself. Oh, did it to myself again. At least I didn't manage to use it. What a dummy. Do I even want to win? Ah. Yeah, he'll heal before I get a chance to hit him again. Oh no! Maybe we can... I think he already reset. Yeah, he did. Woo! That was almost too early. Oh my god. Okay. Health, then temperance. Oh fuck. Oh wow, wrong button all day. All fucking day. Wow. Sometimes for some reason I push X to to dodge. Knowing full well that is not the dodge button. What? Why didn't you use the health? Oh man. Whew. Not bad. A remnant from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. Capable of increasing the Montevase's recovery potency to its maximum from within the impetus repository. Okay. Legend claims... Yeah, that. Rampage claimed innumerable lives, his bloodshed birthing only more carnage even after his passion. In death, Lu Winshu used this object to bring him back, yet reviving the dead only deepens the sins and suffering of the world. We got him. Not bad that I said within the next 5 attempts and then we won the next time. I think that's Shang. It's like Shang. It's like, it sounds the same. They've said it multiple times in the game and I just forget right now. Each effect originates from its cause. An ancient object has the power to alter the chain of causality. Enter the dream at a shrine to receive the primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. Oh. Man, definitely thought I was going to blow it there in that last couple of seconds. Like, oh shit, does he have a... Seemed like... I mean, I think I was just swinging and missing, but for a second it felt like maybe I was hitting him and like he just stopped taking damage in order to do some like explosive, you know, like death move. Thing is, I'm not necessarily ready to into the dream yet. Yeah, I think we do duration here. Yeah, having different types of temperance could be good. Rather than into the dream, oh, you know, actually, I should probably start from the Wuchanggameplay and then go backwards. It all really depends on if... Okay, so teleportation does get me healing again, which is nice. What's going on with your girl's legs? Let's see if I can remember. Oh, but there was a bunch of stuff on the way, too. I think we're going to have to go to the town and then work our way back. That's right, because this was not a thing. Under promise and over deliver, indeed. Oh, I found his boy.
Hola. What else can I do? God has the power to bring the dead back to life. Why can't Bulio understand that? Oh, almighty and merciful Lord on high, extend your grace to those who have wandered from your path. Imbue them with your divine power and guide their steps, that they may find their way back into your eternal embrace.
All right, Pooparoo,
May
appreciate
the
you hanging
light
out as always.
be
Definitely see you
forever
again
with
before
you.
long. Have a good rest of the night. Enjoy
Amen.
your time out with friends.
May the glory of God guide you, and may your sins be washed away.
Yeah, so I like the color, but I miss the butt. So I think actually I'm probably going back.
May the glory of God guide you, and may your sins be washed away.
Hey, you made it. Got some new Oh, there's a fortune hidden in those waters. A real catch, I'd say, huh? You've heard the rumors, too. Thieves grabbed what they could and tossed the rest into the depths. Bah, that's all hogwash. If those rebel dogs had that kind of loot, why are they still ransacking temples and butchering folks left and right? I'll scour the riverbed for plunder when I've got the time. If the rumors are true, we'll make a right fortune together.
Yeah, it seemed like I was getting a bunch of stuff that was working on oh, didn't I already buy this? Okay. Wow. That looks like it's probably pretty. Seemed like I was getting a bunch of stuff that would that was focused on frostbite buildup, which is why I was thinking that's where we were going, and then we ended up here, which is why I was thinking this might be out of order. Guess we could spend on these? Yeah, it's fine. They're both magic too, right?
Come back soon.
Oh, we never did try that, huh? Cinder incantation, and let's go... Well, I do kind of like the idea of that, so we'll try this instead. Looks cool, but... Oh, flip. That's not what I wanted to do. What did I have? Oh, I must have had this equipped. Alright. We're back. We're back!
What treasures do you have?
Fucking fire.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me... Oh, good heavens. This... Has anyone else laid eyes on this? In better times, I wouldn't dare touch it. But now... Well... Desperate times call for desperate treasures. The rebels looted countless treasures from the Shu Manor, sinking what they couldn't carry to the river's depth. Oh, I mourned at the loss of those treasures. To think you'd bring one to me. of fate works in mysterious ways.
Oh,
If you've got more than you need, what treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
increases magic damage.
If you've got more.
All right, so we got to go backwards from here. I do remember there's a whole ass area that I ran by. It's not far from here. Because it looked like it was too involved. This looked like it was the shorter path, but then we found, obviously, what we found. So this was... Oh, where'd your boy go? Oh, that's right. We saw this guy and turned back around. This whole forest area, really. Okay, that hurts. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Appreciate you. Appreciate the lesson, friend. Oh, what's the rest of that combo? I forgot. Oh, get over there. Blood of Wuchang? What is that about? Oh, it's probably one of these, huh? No? Oh! 10,000 red mercury for that. All right, Beyond Belief. Appreciate you hanging out. Definitely have a good rest of the night. Definitely like these teal floaties in the air. Oops, not what I wanted to use, but it's fine. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Push that over from the other side, I guess. Where's my path then? This is also one way. The other way. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, okay. That Lotus. I was gonna say, you better fucking climb. You better climb. Oh, gosh. Ooh, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Those dudes are weird. My love, I have found refuge from Mao Shinwu, safe for now, yet hunger encroaches upon us. Should this message reach you, foray for wild herbs and roots upon your journey. They must sustain us. Beware the bloodsuckers that dwell in the woods. Tread carefully, my dear. My dear. Alright, well, I guess we go up and then come back down this way. Is that another? No. Oh, are we going around? Okay, we're gonna end that guy. Nice. Do want. We'll go down there. But I feel like we're coming around to one of the paths, right? No? Oh, no, you don't. Nice, nice. Okay, so now... Oh, hello. Soul grass, nice, nice. Hi, Otis. Oh dear. Couple of the Cyclops birds. Secret letter. Has secured the relic and will soon perform the ritual at Shinwu Temple. This concludes my report. I await your command.
Still on my tail, are you? Taste my blade. For my fallen brethren.
General.
Good night, sir. Okay, before we go do all that, let's go get this other... There was another treasure we passed up. And since all the enemies ought to be cleared, right? Oh. Oh no! Okay, now where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I should probably heal. Oh god. Oh, double fuck. Okay, maybe I can remember? Maybe I can remember? We didn't go this way yet. Oh. So potentially this just leads around. Scroll pendant. I'll have to check that out. Oh, fuck. Man, fuck you. I can do that too. Mine almost does enough damage to be worthwhile too. Well, anyway. Yikes. Balloons. Oh, okay, we're back around here. Fucking May. Oh no! Okay, okay. All right. I'm sure Otis is ready to go out, and I need to get some new water anyway. So, BRB. All right. Ooh, okay, okay. Hey, that was a good one. That was a good one. Unfortunately, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, apparently something must have glitched out. That would have been a good one though. That was the reaction, is like, man, that would have been a good one. As soon as I already thought you were gone, I really thought that was gonna be it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if that if that had audio, you might have gotten me to scream there. So now I guess I gotta figure out why that's broken. Let's see. I think I can do this. Let's see if this fixes me.
Bruh.
You'll have to figure out what broke that. Yeah, I would say that's definitely a W. So yeah, boy, just for you.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy. Yeah, for some reason OBS just the monitoring breaks sometimes, and I don't know what causes it. I downloaded a tool that's supposed to refresh it specifically, and it did work once or twice, but apparently it's not working now, so... But glad to know that y'all can hear it at least. I will fix it on my end one of these days. Oh, did my controller finally die? All right, appreciate you. Have a good rest of the night. W blob. W jump scare. So how do I get this to work? That's weird. All right. So the plan here is that we are going to get our money back, which I know is the other way. Wait, is it the other way? No, it wasn't. It was right here. Oh, did we loop around all the way around? So ideally we want to try and explore the rest of this area in the next, like, let's say 20-ish minutes. Are you fucking serious? And then that'll be the stream. I forgot I was supposed to start testing it. I'm trying to... My thought is if I in-stream a little early on the regular, that I can edit and still be awake when the rendering finishes in order to start uploads to YouTube. You know, not that anybody watches the YouTube, but it would save me a bunch of time for that to be uploading while I'm sleeping, whereas normally I render while I sleep. So, you know, we're going to try that out for a bit. It's probably the difference between, you know, ending at 4 or 4:30 and ending at 3:30 or 4. No, ending at 3 or 3:30. Oh, it worked that time. Oh shit, I should have healed. Oh, okay. Apparently these birds are dangerous. In stereo were available, I guess. What the fuck, man? Alright. That's you. Stupid birds. Oh, fucking despair. I didn't even notice. Ah. I think we got two. I know we had the one item. Oh, it's not. Well, is it this way? I think it is actually this way. Oh, it wasn't either of these trees. Oh, okay. So we'll have to cross it and figure out where the wraparound is this time. I don't know why I thought it was up there. Yep, you're gonna want to climb fast, lady. There you go. What's up there? Oh yeah. Kind of funny for two enemies to be like locked in sync for that long. For them to do one move or so is like, okay. But then like the whole fight, they just were mirrors of each other. He dodged it? What the fuck? How dare he? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's just a left turn here. Okay. Good to know. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. How? Okay, so I'm not really interested. I'm not really into the idea of like going into these, you know, I'm missing something because I can't imagine we have to switch out all our gear to gear that is like despair resistant. For like one little room in each freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, it seems a bit excessive. Especially for as fast as it build up. Like, you would almost think I have, like, negative despair resistance. Okay, well, it is quite a loss, so... Why is the build-up so strong? What's going on here? Okay, I'm not ready for this yet. Hi, Squishy. How's it going? Welcome in. Now we have to go back around. Guided by the enlightened, they erected this altar. Human sacrifices nourish their twisted deities. So far, so good. From their hanging coffins they rise, taking the skies to soar into the forest and gather into settlements. The bird creatures that haunt these woods, ascended bow people they are. Intruder beware, heed this words and flee while you still draw breath. I trust you're doing all right. You bastard. Just like... Yeah. They hungry. They hungry. See you later, jerk. Oh yeah, we got another pendant too. Oh, it's your boy.
Even alone, I shall fight till my last breath. That monster, my inner demon, it's nearby. I can feel its presence. Your timing is impeccable. Come, let us slay that fiend together.
Can I get some heals first?
You come to be here? A few days ago, I went to the woods in search of herbs, but I came upon a bird-like monster, seizing people from every direction. These weary bones could not outrun them. They dragged me hither amidst their foul nests. This must be their wretched den. Those who were caught alongside me have been devoured one by one. I fear my turn shall soon come, child. My days are numbered. That bird-like monster lurks nearby. Do not fret for me. Flee while you still can.
Fuck y'all too. I really should figure out where that. Bullets. Oh, from axes. Welcome back. I don't necessarily want to fight two birds without healing. Oh, 4 birds. Oh, Tengu's even. That's cool. I'll hang out for the XP. War of the bird peoples? Nice. Bronze armor. Oh. Okay. So, shortcut. I don't want to enter the dream, so I think we're just going to have to go die. But at least we can save as much of our money as possible. Who knows? Where's the magic one here? I guess longsword ain't get it. Alright, so let's do this then. I'm thinking Poise Break. Needle created when feathered blood within Wuchang resonated with a shrine, radiating a metal sheen, inserting it into the Yang Chi acupoint. of your left wrist imbues your weapon with great force. This makes it a valuable tool against enemies vulnerable to... Not yet. I'm gonna do, yeah, this. We're gonna go with corruption for now. Alright, so now we just gotta go die. And then that'll be our form of healing. I mean, I guess the other alternative would be to just teleport somewhere and then teleport back. We're not gonna do it that way though. Oh, okay. Well, we missed one. That's fine, though. That definitely looks like a place a fight's about to happen. Okay, there you go. Lord. Surprised you're not sleepy yet? Oh. All right, well, we got the healing we were looking for. And I mostly even remember where to go, so Probably cleared this, and I guess it's been longer than the 20 minutes I had suggested. Actually, let's stick to that. So, appreciate y'all hanging out. I believe that is the end for this evening. So I hope y'all have a good rest of the night. And maybe let's find somebody to raid, huh?